my Sunday creative time and chat. Ooh, something's going on with my voice. I don't know what's going on with my voice. All right. Hello everybody. Monica T. Money Arts here. Really needing some distraction from my shit life. Oh, did I say that out loud? Not having the best time the last couple of days, and really needing some creative time, as we all need our creative time. It's probably our best mental therapy to have some time in our art room and be creative and just forget about everything else. And I need to do the latest challenges. I'll be doing the ShanoukiArt, her full deck altered. That's hers. Hers is full deck challenge 3. I'll be doing the purple with white splatters, and she just gave next week's one, or this week's one, which is pink with black splatters. And then also I'll be doing the Nonstop Papercrafts. I'm going to do doors and windows. Next is shattered images, and I don't have anything prepped for that. I want to work on my building project a little bit, get the windows at least set up. And I started a hummingbird project with Kim at KNRP, Kim Polton channel the other day. So I've cut it out. And like Laura Marie always used to say, cut it out. And I want to kind of get it done on the canvas and find some stuff for the background of the canvas for that. So we'll see how that goes. And let's see, let me see if I can get my hand set up, because, you know, it's always an issue. And it's still an issue. Let's go and try it again. I know there was something in my settings that made it easier. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Let's see. Looks like it's working. I just need to get it the right way. Okay. We are up and running. I need to clean all my things. Started. Been a cold week, but it's supposed to be warming up, so that is good. Yeah, I'm just really kind of in a funk today. Let me just try to get my stuff together. The things I kind of have put together for the 2 projects. I did a side on. That might still be too big, but I kind of like the look of it. All my purple papers. All my purple options for tiny card. The little tiny index card, which is in my stuff here somewhere. Found some other kind of little purple stuff. Oh yeah, and I need that because I need to That's going to be my carryover item. Okay, where did my little altered card go? Anyone know? I took some of the previous colors. Oh yeah, and I want to use a little bit of this. This is picture of one of my acrylic paint pouring. Oh, I don't know why the Wi-Fi here is so bad. It just wants to be plugged in. Oh no, the Wi-Fi is low. Oh, there it goes. I don't know. It's coming and going. I don't know why it comes and goes. It should be very steady, and I don't have anyone else in the house today right now, so it should be even better. But maybe I'll go check to make sure someone's laptop wasn't left on. Oh, there's my card sticking to the side of the wall with another purple piece that I pulled out. So I have to clean that up today. All right. So always so much stuff just for a small card, but from my carryover item will be, this was my last card. Oops. This was my last card, and I used this Dia de los Muertos wrapping paper for my images on. This one was for culture. So I'm going to probably pull out like this flower that has a purple on it, or maybe also a little candle. So that will be my carryover item. And then all kinds of other purple color options. I think would be fun to use some of my painting with the cells. So I think I'm going to just kind of grab this area right here. Down. Well, it's purple with white splatters, so maybe I'll leave some of the white in there. Other side. Oh. Let's move my it's for the card. So let me focus on. I found in a magazine. Where's the top? Did I not pull the top out? Nope, I didn't. Found in a magazine part of this purple jacket too, which I might use. And there was, oh, here it is. There was like a purple top on a hanger, a little sheer top. I might use some of that. My hair in there. There's so much options for the tiny little card. I am thinking about doing this kind of repeating this challenge up on a just a little bit larger scale and see what I can come up with. I do like this. This is from one of those beta fish. It's got like the deep purple with the light blue in it. Probably a lot similar to that. Or this was my carryover item. Yeah, this might not go, but I did use this. Oh, that was from another one. Oh, and I'm looking at the cards. So I'm looking at the altered index card instead of this one. So I won't be using this. That's from the index cards. We're doing the altered playing cards. So this is my carryover paper. I use some of that with the dark blue. And I'll use some of that for the purple. For the purple with white splatters. Hey, Cindy. Yeah, I know. I assumed they had like the giant decks. But I have some um, like character cards and stuff from when I used to play with the kids when we would learn like words and stuff. So I thought they're bigger. They might be a good one to do, but I might even do it on an even bigger scale than that. So how's your Sunday? How are you feeling? You all good today? What's your plans? Can you hear me? Am I being heard? No super plans yet. Yeah. Yep. So I'm liking these, and I'm liking that they all have like different um, textures to them. I always like to kind of bring in a bit of a solid too. This one I thought maybe part of this little purple hour would work. I don't know what's up with my voice. It might have been because I was trying. I'm really just not in a good place here. Really kind of toxic. And it's just one thing after another, and I'm not able to leave yet. And it's just been really hard. I mean, I know other people are probably going through much greater and bigger things, but I'm struggling right now. And I've got this hope for this amazing future, but in the today, it is like I needed this art time today. Yesterday, I tried to be art creative, but I ended up reading all day yesterday. So this is kind of cool. It's like part of a chair. This is part of a paint splatter from a magazine. Anyway, you don't really have any support. It's really hard being out here all by myself. You've goofed off all weekend? Way too late, like you were a youngster? About this one. Let's see. I do always like some sort of, and I like that it's a different hue of a purple. So we'll use some of this. This is too muted. Not sure about that one. This one could bring in some of the pink, because next week or week 9's prompt is pink with black splatters. Is Jimmy live painting? Or were you guys private? I think I'm going to use one of this. I got to make sure I get the blend the pink in there. This one has both the light pink and a dark pink. I think I've got enough of this color. I'm not going to use that jacket. And I like the, nope, use that one again. Contrast. I wonder if I could find a, yeah. Let's go with a bigger. Oh, it's just about the same size. Where's that purple with the pink? Oh. Yeah, I think that Discord is another place Mark talks to other women, so I really haven't wanted to get on there. Let me see. Springs. I think I've got enough. Always more options. It's a tiny little card. Oops. A tiny little card. Come on. I don't know what's going on with my phone today. Is it locking up on your end? Yeah. I put this thing higher. All right. Let me just get started. This is where I have my little iridescent medium that I love. Get real lazy. Real lazy. I do like all the pieces though. Every week when oh, I need my Saturday evening post. I need to choose my Saturday evening post. Not really feeling. I'm not really feeling that little pink and purple. Didn't really go. That other, maybe this one. Maybe some of this. Some of this. Been so lazy. Yeah, I read a book and I actually took a nap yesterday. That had a lot to do with my mental state. Trying to sleep away the pain. Doesn't really work because you wake up. You wake up and you still got to deal with it. All right, let me just set that down. All right. And get clean water or anything again. Get some water. Get some water, a little brush. Another little brush I can use. Yes, I do. And that medium. I wish you'd come up and play. Put this. Not really full. Hey, Tony. Good to see you, lady. How are you doing today? How's your Sunday? Oh, I know. I keep saying I need to make sure I eat today. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I'm just doing okay too. I got to find a way to be great. It's really hard right now. I've been listening to Lizzo. Women great till they gotta be great. Bigfoot Silver, how you doing? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I've just honestly never been so disrespected in my life. I don't get it. Oh. But let me just focus on getting purple with white splatters done. What you got going on today, Bigfoot? Miracle? What's a miracle? Thanks. Oh, sorry. I wanted this time to be a happy time, a time for me to get out of my head. No, out of my head, huh? Oops. I'm gonna have to trim that up real quick, but I'm gonna dry it a little bit. Worked on my junky junk journal a little bit. 72 pages in the first signature. Crazy, but I think those true trash to treasure junky junk journals. Hey, Tina. Big kids, big wrestling spirit. Do you take them on one by one, or do you let them all, or do you wrestle them all at the same time? You did, Tina. You did. You know, Bigfoot. Just mute real quick. I wanted to put this little flower in. I didn't want to put it on part of the paper that I was going to be cutting off. I remember with my nieces and nephews when they were a little bit younger, they used to find it so funny. I would pretend that I was baby Tiamoni. And I would talk like a baby. And I pretend like I was driving a car and we're going all crazy. And I had them in like a basket. And I would push and move the basket around like we were going around crazy corners. Really cool. Really fast, you know. They started asking, Tia, be baby Tiamoni. Where they got all big and grown up. Huh. Where they got all big and grown up. They're all busy with like my sister's kids are doing 2 sports each, and my brother's kids all play soccer. Hey Shannon, how are you? Oh, thanks, Tony. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just really hard. There's a lot of circumstances that keep me from being able to go there. Ugh, ugh. All right, let me get this purple card done. I don't know if it's the design or what that makes it look uneven. Uneven to me. Let's do it that way, closer to the two. It's a little off compared to the other papers, but it's just a playing card. It's just a playing card. Yeah, I could put this on top or something. I don't know. Maybe just a little something to break that up. Little something, something. Hi, Bigfoot. So good to see you. Enjoy the great grandkids. Round one coming up. Well, let us know how you do. I haven't watched a Bigfoot video in a while. I need to get back over there. Go there. Let's just put a little bit of that just to break that up. Yeah, I know, Cindy, I'm supposed to just be free with it, but Yeah, I'm kind of trying to concentrate on other stuff rather than what's in my head. You too, Bigfoot. Blessings to you. All right, let me find my Saturday evening post images. Those have too much yellow in them. Let's see. I've been kind of lucky at finding something with some similar color, but I don't know if I'm going to have a Saturday evening post with purple. I have added purple too, like something with what's something with the white back. Oh, wait a minute. It's spoken too soon. Let me see. Did I see some purple here? Oh, it might be purple. See. They're too yellowish. Oh, I could color in. Oop, right into my glue. It's a good one. She's like a dark purple blue. I think she'll work. I might want a highlighter with a little something though, just to truly make her purple. Let's see, do I have a purple? It is hard not to think about the design. Enjoy your nap, Shannon. I just cut this one out. Or I could just change her into purple, her headdress and stuff, but I think I'll use this lady. I think I'll use this lady. And because even like the writing, Saturday Evening Post, I mean, it could be blue, but it does have like a purple hue to it. I don't know why. I need to find out webcams. Like April, I want to know what webcam or do you use the webcam? I think you use the webcam, right? This thing with my phone. I don't know if I just got too much stuff on my phone. I do need to do a dump. But let's see with this one. We'll give her a little purple hue. I'm thinking maybe if I can do it. The other ones I pretty much just cut out around the image, but she's got like this nice little, like she's sitting on a, is it lagging on my end? She's sitting on like this, with this, on like a porch with the little, I might just cut the little trellis and then just cut this background out, but let's see. I gotta admit, I've been watching a lot of your guys' live streams and videos, and I'm so jealous of the time y'all have. Like, I totally love it. She's doing so many challenges. It's crazy. I wish I had time to do more challenges. I'm originally from California, but I've been in Illinois for, it'll be 3 years in April. 3 years of misery in April. Get a little X-Acto knife. Where's that nice new one I got? It is. I don't know what's going on with my Wi-Fi, but it's making me crazy. I don't like it. Oops. Give me that. All right. Let's see if I. Right, Mama Juju. She's up at early hours when she can't sleep or. I'm trying to get to everyone's video, but oh, I don't know. Tina, I don't know much about Illinois. Just break. It's just a tiny little piece of paper. Why won't it cut? There we go. I don't know how those artists that do the magazine, the Surreal magazine, and they do all those tiny little cutouts and stuff. Of course, this is paper. Magazine, I think, has a little bit more strength to it. Oh, there we go. There. I don't know if that was worth the time, but I thought it would be neat to, so you can see a little bit of the background on this one. Really wanted to do it. I could do in between the little bars on the porch, but I'm not going to. Well, actually, let's see. The bars are pretty much straight up and down. Oh, the 100-day challenge started yesterday? I still want to try to see if I can do that scavenger one that Kim already finished. Because I think that one goes to, you've got to like April to finish it, which April will be here before I know it. And I think I need to get like one of those big, some sort of punching bag. Punching bag for sure. You finished that one? I just don't have the time. If that darn work job didn't get in the way of my creative time, I probably could do it. What state are you currently going to be working on, April? Do one more on the side here. There we go. A little different for this one. Having her cut out so you could see the background. But I'm going to do the splatters first. Ohio's today? Okay. We're eating on camera, y'all. But I don't really have an appetite, but I know I got to feed myself. All right. Yeah, I might have actually just did enough paint. Usually it's too much. I'd have my brush too. There's the white splatters, which I'm gonna dry. Just mute real quick. to let that dry a bit first before I put her on. Do that. And let me get my index card going. Where did I put that blue card? Okay, I did outline it in blue. Purple, or let's see. Dark purple. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't unmute myself, but I did. Nope. I have a darker purple. Let me see. I think I'm going to go with the Arctic's acrylic marker instead of the Pitt pen, just because it's a little bit darker. Oh, sometimes these bleed on me a bit, but I'll try to really blast it with the hairdryer. Still haven't pulled out my heating tool to use instead of the hairdryer. All right, let me see. On the other one, did I? Yeah. Blast it a little bit. So I still want to outline it a bit with my, was it the 3 that was working pretty good last time? I think I need a 5. I think the 5s are the one that really get it done. Where's my fabricant stable one? Oops, whoops. Yeah. There's a 4. To get out of my head, y'all. So sorry I'm not very talkative. I'm trying to get out of my head, but it's doing really well. Really like it. Every time I look down at my arm, I'm happy. I might just have to go have some beers tonight. I might just have to. I might just have to. So today, I get white all over. Oh, my brush must have hit that one. Like, how did I get white all over everything? Okay, so let me do some outlining of some of this stuff. My cat Jess should be coming over pretty soon to say she wants a snack. Oh, are there any favorite challenges that you're doing, Mama Juju? I will have a few for you. I don't know why sometimes I call you Mama Juju, sometimes I call you April. She's gonna go. She'll go right there in the center. I got my hummingbird all cut out. Thank you, everyone who's here. I'm doing my purple card for ShanoukiArt's Altered Full Deck Challenge 3. This is purple with white splatters. I gotta put my little Saturday evening post on real quick. Hey, JD. Good to see you. Thanks for coming back on over. Yeah, but which one do you like you enjoying the most? I mean, I know you're enjoying them all, but if you could only do like maybe 3 challenges, which were your top 3 to do? Look at her go. Weekly collage. Okay. Let's see. More of this. Go back and start sealing some of these. I'm getting a little bit of black moving, but Not anything to cry about. Purple, white splatters. Well, thank goodness you don't have to choose. I was just wondering which ones you enjoy doing the most. Oh yeah, I took out a bunch of pages in my composition notebook and that I use up for my leftover paints, and I scanned some of the prettier ones, so I could always use them again and again. But a lot of them are just paints, like they need stencils and stuff like that on them. But 1 second from you. What are you up to today, JD? Let's see. I'm currently only doing the Nonstop Papercrafts art, which is I'm going to do next. The altered index card. I'm using my own cards. She was gluing index cards on the back, which I need to do. And I'm doing the altered full deck challenge 3 with ShanoukiArt. Um, I wanted to do the Crafty Cat one with the, what is it, 50 stack challenge. And she does a weekly prompt, one like floral and 2 prompts or something, floral and drips. I wanted to maybe start that one, but I don't know. And then I just put my first signature together for my first Trash to Treasure Junkie journal. And then I've got my building to finish, and I started that hummingbird with Kim. So I'm really only doing 2 challenges and then a whole bunch of other stuff. But every time I see you guys doing a challenge on your videos, it makes me want to do more. Especially when I watch like Susan from I Totally Love It, because she's got so many challenges going on. You being lazy? Oh, what are you 3D printing? Yeah, I remember in the very beginning I was making master boards. I still have some of those original cut ups somewhere, but um, that was very pretty paper and stuff I was using. But I might throw those in my junky trash to treasure junk journal. Oh, where is it? Jackie on Painty Paper Studios. Nice. Coasters? Cool. Hey, Grant. Happy Sunday to you and Janet. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, I'm going to let that dry. And I had this idea. Oh, so then on the Altered Index 2025 with Nonstop Papercrafts, I'm on week 7, which is doors and windows. And let's see. Might be too big. A couple of doors to try, but things I need to cut out. I think I'm just going to use this for my background. My door on it. Now this door has a window into it already. I think I'm going to use some of this and cut these windows out and have this in the background. And then, I don't know, the door kind of needs something. I really like this. You know how everyone kind of has like something on their front porch. I kind of like this just because I think it kind of played into the colors of this, but this little gold dog might be cool at the front door too. Although this is 3 different mediums, so I might have to, maybe I'll do some sort of stencil or something on the door. Thought about a plant, but that was kind of hard to cut out the first time, so. Anyway, I think I know for sure I want to use this paper for the background, so I need to get this on there. The altered index one. I know I had a green front door somewhere, Ness, and I couldn't find it. Happy Sunday to you. Yeah, the snow's melting around here too. Still cold this week. Let me see. But I know it's going to warm up to the like high 30s, low 40s next week, which, oh, it says it's 38 today. Doesn't feel like 38, but yay for snow melting, right? I had a 6 to 6:45 meeting now, so I didn't get to watch Brando, and that's going to be a regular meeting, unfortunately. Oh, no, that's Thursdays, but I did have that late meeting on Friday, but anyway. So, I don't even talk about it. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I got my first 500 hours. Woohoo! So I have to find some stuff to give away. I have been working on some bird cards and a couple of live streams back, those cat cards. So I might give like 2 or 2 or 3 different options, like 2 of the cat cards, 2 of the bird cards, or 2, and then whoever wins gets to choose which ones they want. So yeah, first 500 of 3,000. So thank you everyone who's been here watching and those who lurk and just watch and stay the whole time or leave me running, I really do appreciate it. And then the 1,000, once I get to the 1,000, I'm going to give away my little book, my little flip book that I made when I did the Coptic stitch for the first time. So yeah, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It took a few days. I don't know, for the analytics to come back through or something. I don't know. And I was like waiting and waiting, and I'm like, I know I had a bunch of people in my live stream. What's going on? But it finally came through. It's not. It's not really. I mean, once you do the first two and then three until the second to the last one, or to the yeah, to until the second, the three to the whatever, depending on how many pages you have. From three to the second to the last page is all the same. It repeats. And then you just do something a little bit different for the last page. But no, I thought I was a little, my thing was because it was, the cards were so small, you know, and I had those big old needles. I see why people use the curvy ones, but I did like the feel of using the big ones, because then you can, I don't know if you can get the curvy ones that are more dull pointed, but the long ones you can. Um, but no, it's not. And I did have it kind of like, my book's a little bit loose, you know, but I think again, it was just because of the small size of the cards, but I don't think it's that hard at all once you go through it. It's a very pretty stitch, you know, when you it's a very pretty stitch. Yeah, I know. It's just been mostly live streams, but I am Grant, and I'm going to move over all my snow shoveling videos, you know, and all the stuff that's everything else Moni. I'm going to move them over to the Everything Else Moni channel. So it's only art here. And yeah, that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. I watched a video from this one guy who showed me how to do it. And it's not like you're really, it doesn't really like transfer it. You just, well, you transfer it to your other channel, but it doesn't necessarily remove it from like this channel. But if I just then make it private here, then people won't be able to see it here anymore. So it won't take up, like, you know, when you go to look at my videos, it won't have all those sorry California girl and all that good stuff anymore. It'll just be all either live streams or my flip throughs or my hauls or whatever. My painty papers I did. That'll take some time. I keep forgetting I have my plastic down. I keep worrying that I'm getting glue all over my desk. I forget. So 1923, the latest in the, you guys do any of the Taylor Sheridan shows, comes out today. Feel free to drop links. Normally I try to do it, but hey, Betrayed. Good to see you, man. How are you? How are you doing? Thank you. I'll check in later. You're all right. I'll never fire you, Cindy. So Aquatic Nest and Cold Water Aquatics, which is the live stream I try to watch on Fridays, is they've got aquarium tanks. They do native fish. They've got they take great care of them. They got amazing tanks in the basement. Great channel. You got a new job? Awesome. Now for sure I got to catch up later. It's 38. It was really cold this week, but now it's going to be like high 30s, low 40s for like the next week. Thanks, Cindy. I don't know if you can get back up to like Tina's channel. I'm forgetting. I know some people are just, somebody was just a supporter, but Tony's Magical Arts and Crafts, you can grab that one. Tina's Art Junkie Shannon's, Bigfoot Silver. If you can, if not, don't worry about it. It is still cold. It's freezing. I say that, but um, I'm wearing 3 shirts. I have 2 pairs of socks on. One's like knee highs. I've got my boots on. Usually I have the little heater going, but I have to put the heater on in between using the hair dryer because they can't both be on. Last time, bloop, it went out. I broke well, it was an older power strip, but I have burnt out a power strip. So yeah, no, April, it's for anyone else who's watching who might want those channels. I'm going to mute real quick. Oops. I see Tina in lots of live streams. Tina Lanoe, Lanoe, Lano. There she is. Hey, Sherry. Good to see you. Now we're going to keep Cindy real busy. Oh, Lano. All right. Good to know. I used to have to tell people how to pronounce Moni because, they see it's part of Monica and they think it's Mon or something. But although when you keep the I off, it's Mon, but you have the I, it's Moni. And some people don't know Tia, being Spanish for aunt. So sometimes I spell that out too. All right. So let's see. Different size doors. I really didn't have too much, but maybe I should do. What's this going to go behind this? Maybe I'll just. How's your Sunday, Sherry? Oh, Lanu. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Let's go there. Ouch. Put that away then. Yes. All right. I need to take another bite. Taking me forever to eat one piece of toast. Oh, I was saying 1923. The new season started today. Right. Well, you need to come start playing, Cindy, so you at least have some live stream of your art. Girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done the eco dye. I've done like the rust. I've got a few rust videos, rusting metals on the paper and stuff. But eco dye is definitely probably a springtime thing for better weather. Like, I think I'm going straight, and then got to keep some of the black in between the windows. JJ, happy Sunday. How you doing? Is it cold in New York? Doesn't have to be perfect. Yes. All right, too much stuff to learn, and then you're like, oh, let's see. Okay, so this is going to have this behind it. Don't know what part would be that. Glitter glue. Right. Do it this way. Oh, I know. Like when you dip them in coffee and then do the ink, and then I love those crunchies too. All crunchies are good. All crunchies are good. Get the smaller one. Get the smaller one. little tiny little. Here's my door and window, but I'm going to put it on the here. I'm not sure. What about, it's going to need a stamp or something. These little pins are rusting inside my glue. Oh, so I got medium and paper. I'm gonna need something. Let me see. Still have my samples. Whoops, soaking in water. I need some small something. I used. No, it must have been one that was similar. That could be fun. I'm gonna put a little medium on the top first. Ask me how I know. I'm just gonna put a little matte medium on here and dry it real quick because I'm gonna put some acrylic paint on it. Eating your food, baby girl? Good girl. Sometimes you don't. I know, like I didn't iron my wrinkly papers, but a lot of the times, like the way the ink dries, you still see the texture of it. You know, you still get the lines and everything. But I've never been one to iron my papers either. Still haven't finished one piece of toast yet. All right. What colors? I've used this little peach, I think, before. I might use a little bit of that. Try to bring some of the background into the, whoops, some of the background into the front of the door. Maybe some of this is in it too. Maybe some of this pale gold. Let's see how that works. We'll see. I am gonna take this down a little bit. Oh no, there's my black. I was using gaffer tape. I get a tiny bit, a tiny bit. Hey, Kim. Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen for a minute. Yay! You're like $4.98 when I looked this morning. Woohoo! And I reached over my first 500 hours. Yay! Whoa. It's going to be plenty. We're getting messy. You were at $4.98 this morning. I do have you in my description. Same with Mama Juju and Mrs. Gigi. Well, I didn't even ask April if you wanted. Oh, I know you're live streaming sometime later today. If anyone wants to come up and play, don't ever wait for me to ask. I'm not quite sure how these colors will blend, actually. I might have to dry it or something in between. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to use the gold first. Although the gold, I would have thought would have shown up a little bit better. Or gold is a more transparent color. Metallics. Areas of green and areas of that. Hi, Lisa. Oh, I can show you what Cindy's talking about. You have them in a tank, Cindy? I didn't know you had one. All right, I'm gonna clip my bangs because take me. How are you, Lisa lady? Guess I wasn't staying in the lines. I should have kept the outline of the door. But I can always recreate it in black. Bars, nice. I'm gonna go throw this in the water with the other stencils real quick. Oh, leftover paint. I always have leftover paint. Trying to at least make sure I get the stencils in water. I may not wash them right away, but at least they're in water. Yeah, I have one in my little book I made. Oh, I think Cindy shared a little link to one, right? Here's the one from my book. Let's see. Eyes like that too, Cindy? Or did the picture add that? Okay. You dry this a bit, although it's getting pretty dry already. 1,000 subscribers, some lucky winner. I mean, 1,000 hours. Some lucky winner will win that little book. Wow. You want to come up and play, Cam? Anybody want to come up and play? Oh, this is one of my acrylic paint pours. Green was my favorite color, and everyone was saying, "Oh, green's your favorite color, but you never pour paint with green." And so I did this one, and this one has actually 12 different greens in it. You could always mute until the laundry's done, but all right, I'm gonna mute. Yeah, it was one that wasn't for sale. It's still, it's in my art room right now. It's behind me. Let me take off my back. It's right up there. There it is. There it is. I remember my friend Ace was in chat one time and he was all saying he'd pay $400 for it. And I'm like, yeah, right. Still not for sale. So I need to add some black backs. I think I'm just going to use the Posca pen. Whoops. Whoops, daisy. Ace, my friend Ace did actually buy 3 of my paintings. He was real sweet about it. He tried to pay me more money for my art than I thought it was worth. If I smudge that, I better dry it a little bit. You know, this door didn't have a knob on it. What if I should make a doorknob so it looks more like a door? A door and a window, a door with a window. That's not straight. Paper must not be too straight. Need a clean one. Okay. Door. Something. I don't want it. Make a front step, and then either the gold, probably going to be the little gold dog. Probably you. Thank you, everyone, for being here and talking in chat. You've definitely lifted my spirits from the beginning of this live stream. Thank you. Do I keep lagging it all, Cindy, or is it just me on my end? I need to. What do you think? You think the mat should go all the way across or just like in part of front of the door? Use this. It's not much of a doorknob. I'll have to do. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I didn't get in time to mute. Sorry. You guys actually got lucky. That's not usually my sneezes are much bigger than that. I'll glue the door down first. I'll just glue it in the middle. Where's she at in the middle? Moni in the middle. Thank you. I like these little dots. They look front porchy to me. Let me glue that first. All right, I'm going to dry this just a little bit more. And hopefully... Gamer! Cuckoo! Should be my cooch. How's your day, gamer? Or your evening, right? Yay, I ate one piece of toast. Or a door and windows. But always got to have my color in there. Oh, wait a minute. I need a cat sticker, huh? On my cards, I do the cat. I'm going to have a cat and a dog. Cat sticker now. I'm thinking about doodling on that door, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, and I need my iridescent medium. Get blue on that one. I'm definitely going to do black on this one. Yeah, things are just not great here. Tomcat. Gamer. I'm gonna mute real quick. Okay. Let me outline a bit again. He needed some eyeballs, but he needs a nose too, but all right, let me find the cat. But I'm gonna do the iridescent medium first. Oops. Should be funny. So cat pictures. Whoops. Clean up a little bit and start back over. All right, let's see. All these floral cats, I think. Little floral cats in the bottom. No. I think I'm going to move them there though, because that's kind of cute. There's a baby mom. It looks like they're both like looking up at somebody. That one might work. Or this one. It's got its paw out ready to get that. Ready to get that dog. How cute that one would be. Maybe that one. Just gonna pounce on that dog. Maybe there was one kind of. No, I'll just leave that one. Although that one's going to be a real pain to fussy cut. Get some of these separated. Too big, too big. Thanks, Ness. That was a black door and you couldn't even really like see the square lines, and I like I'll mess that up if I try to do the little, the division of the doors that's normally kind of indented into the beveled or whatever you want to call it. Right. I'm not physically sick, Ness. It's other shit. Oops. Other stuff. All right. You can't choose a cat. You like this cat? The dog's already there. You like this cat? Or do we like this cat? It looks like it's going after the dog. 1, 2, or 3? That's 3. There's 1. 2. Or 3. What do y'all think? Some scissors go. One. Thank you, Miss. Yeah, this kind of picks up the gold in the dog, kind of. Oh, I need to do my iridescent medium first. Dirt. Gotta water it down though. Why? Because I love iridescent medium. I just hope all this other stuff is dried up, that it doesn't smudge. Water it down so that it's shimmery, but I put too much on another one time. A little bit of shimmer. I'm looking at the dog. I should have at least done. He has like a gold collar. See, he's giving him his little collar. All right. I have to fussy cut a little bit of this cat, which I do find helps me opening these cat stickers a little bit. It's like it breaks that seal of the sticker because it's got a little bit of the clear around it. I didn't like on the other cards. I did. One of them, I think. And then I started trying to cut it. So I found this place, this bait shop. Oops, there it is. That has this vending machine that, like, you would choose like a sandwich. You put your money in and choose the number or whatever, and it goes around in a circle and everything. Like, you open it and then get a sandwich or something. But it's outside, but covered inside this bait shop, and they have minnows in bags, like by the dozen. And I thought it was the coolest thing. I'll have to try and send you the picture. um because trying to still get minnows for the fish in the basement. And but the minnows haven't been doing very well. We had this other place that we got some from, and I'm hating saying we right now because um but the minnows haven't been living very long. Like, Mark had bought like 5 dozen or something, and probably close to 2 dozen like died. And like, he's leaving them, putting the new minnows in the water where the other fish died. So I don't think that's helping them at all, being in the water where other fish have died. But not my fish, not my tank. So doesn't take my advice. But anyway, I thought the vending machine thing was kind of cool, but I don't know how to make the minnows last longer. How we finally, this last time, I told him to kind of leave them in the bag so the water could acclimate, but I would think that he would need to get rid of the old water and put new water in the container he has with the sponge filter. Uh, anyway, here's my door and windows. It's a door that has windows. I thought about trying to do it where it could open up into something and then have like another window behind it, but yeah, no, didn't do it. But I really like the look of the iridescent medium on everything. It's not too overpowering on this one, actually. And I like these papers for the background. So that's my doors and windows. Or let me see sometimes. Yeah, they just don't do well in general when you try to bring them. I am addicted to iridescent medium. But it gives it that nice shimmer I like. I like it. So I've done that one and that one. Oopsie. I've always been an iridescent medium fan. So those two are done. So the next one up is pink with black splatters and shattered. And I have like this template of something that kind of looks shattered that I'll probably use. But anyway, I did those two. And I kind of wanted to at least glue down. This is the hummingbird. I started on Kim's live. Last Sunday, it was collage, was the prompt. Yeah, the problem was that where we were getting them, it froze over. You know, we get it from this very small creek, and it was frozen over. So that's why we were looking for places that sold them. I mean, they're $4 a dozen for the small ones, but anyway, I collaged the background, but then I did tissue paper. I glued tissue paper with matte medium and the sand color paper. And then I collaged all this on a piece of paper, and then I used my hummingbird stencil on it. I'm thinking I need to line it up and see if I can get it glued down. But cover all the spots I need to cover. I cut that little piece right there. Thanks, Kim. I've kind of put some lines on here. I'm not really the best at this kind of stuff, but I want to kind of make the, you know, the little marks in between with black. I've got it in pencil. I don't know, maybe I should try. Anyway, I want to do the wings, you know, the outline of the feathers on the wings on here and here. And then I kind of made an area for the eye there. And I'll probably make part of this tip. I should probably do it now in black. Yeah, maybe I'll do that, at least that tip of the nose, because it'll be easier to make sure I don't get paint on the back canvas if I do it now. My thought was I have some different flowers from some colored fabric that I'll do, or I don't know, I kind of want it to be a fun background. I have these that I kind of was going to use on something previously, and I don't think I did, but just some rounds I made that I thought might be some fun flowers. And I also have these thick little butterflies that I made, but I don't know about the butterflies. Maybe they're like the real thick ones you can make, you know. They're like 5 layers. Yeah, well, he has it in a plastic container with the sponge filter. I just feel bad they die, you know, and then um, I just feel like the fish in the tank aren't getting fed well either. What's going on with my internet? Although I've got both a couple of fish that'll come up when I hold the worm, that'll come up and eat it, which is kind of cool. So I might do some of these. These were ones that maybe some fun flowers, a couple of fun flowers or something. Not sure yet, but I'm going to get this thing glued down first. Although I want to do part of the nose. Use a pit maybe. Hey, that's what I heard was in one of the Brandon's live streams. They were saying they wouldn't um, buy from like Walmart or something like that, but this was like, these are like bait shops, but I mean, I don't know where they're getting them, and maybe that's um, yeah, I worry that some of these fish aren't gonna, I mean, somehow they've lived already, but I also make sure that I don't think the bullheads get fed enough, so I'm always putting in those little, I found some shrimp pellets and the shrimp wafers at least, because Smalley, the only smallmouth we have in there, he's a pig. He'll eat like 4 or 5 of the minnows. And then if I try to put worms in, there's big sister, bluegill. She pretty much eats every like worm. Anyway, I try to make sure they all get fed, but I don't think they are. Yeah, but I haven't gone to get that. I don't know. It's like not my tank, so it's like I don't know. I shouldn't be the one going to get it in a way. All right, I'm going to try to. I had made a line, but maybe just. It wasn't like the full tip, it was like kind of like angled where the color started to come in. Maybe something like that. Because the rest I can do. Well, I don't know. Maybe I should try to do the feathers too before I glue it. Just, I just don't know if I'm good enough to do it or not. Let me move this. Yeah, no. I've heard the frozen raw shrimp before, and I keep forgetting to. It's not the pre-cooked one, right? It's just regular frozen shrimp, the one that you would have to devein yourself, right? Or is it the pre? Because you wouldn't want it pre-cooked, right? Yeah, the raw. Like I kind of had. Oh, come on, is this 5? Is this the wrong 5? Didn't I just have a 5 that was looking? Try an 8. There we go. I covered this all in matte medium. I need a better pen. Here's the 5, I think. Maybe this is the 5 minutes. Doesn't look terrible, right? I'm just trying to define feathers a bit. I love when these micron pens really work. They really work. They really work. Kind of feathery, right? I so can't draw. Fake it till you make it, they say. Hey, Belinda. All right, thanks, Ness. Looking while doing laundry. Thanks, Kim. Like wings, right? Kind of works, right? Might have made him two up and down and not quite to the side, but well, is that my girl? Nope. See you, April. Let me. Cindy might be napping. Shh, Cindy might be taking a nap. Oh, Belinda has playlists, different topics. If you want to check her out, sometimes having playlists to watch are nice. And I should actually see. Did Cindy do it? I am trying to help Kim, my friend Kim in chat, get to 1,000. She has been on YouTube. She's just trying to reach a milestone like me with my hours. So you could check her out. She live streams 3 times a week. I was on her channel last weekend on a Sunday before I went live. So You can check her out and subscribe, help her get to 1,000. She just hit 501. Woohoo! Pretty exciting. Slowly we get there. We all know, those of us who are over 1,000 know what it's like when we hit that 1,000 mark. It's a nice milestone. To hit. So check her out. Check her out. Sharpen on my scissors. Some areas don't want to cut. Hoping these cuts will make it kind of look more like feathers. I think it does a bit. I think it helps to make it look like feathers. Gotta figure out what else I need to do to these lines. I don't know. Bloodlines. Go, girl. This one. I just need to get this outlined a bit so that I can glue it down. Afraid of smearing this stuff, I'm gonna mute real quick. Make a few cuts and then outline it, and then I can glue it. Keep seeing out of the corner of my eye my screen doing something, but hopefully it's not doing it on your end. Oh yeah, but I gotta do the tail too. Ugh. Let me see. Thanks, Lisa. I don't know. It's not feeling me, giving me the good feels. struggling to figure out the feet, but I don't think I'm going to worry about putting. They got little feet that would be hanging down, like right here. They're little feetsies. I kind of want to put their little feetsies in. I don't know. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do it. I don't think I have the skill. Ugh. Let's see. Just need some feathers down here for sure. They're such beautiful birds, the hummingbirds. All right. Just try to. What I'll do. Oops. Let me dry it or I'll smudge it. Of course, Kim, gonna get you to 1,000. all these feathers a little bit pointier. There we go. It's all outlined. I'm going to go back. Try to. Means I'll probably have to do these again. No points here like feathers. Oh, I need to sharpen my scissors. Joey said hello, but he didn't say goodbye. So a little more black and then I can glue it down. Is this the one I was using? All right, I'm not messing with it anymore. Except for this one right here. I can modify it without having to re-ink it. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Will it still fit on here now? Let me just dry it real quick again. Dry it real quick again. Okay, so now I got to add a little bit more of that cream colored paint because I don't want that to be seen underneath. But I don't want to paint it all because I want some of this to grip this so that it hopefully sticks well. But oops, but I need a little bit more paint. Let me put that aside. Just in here. In here a bit. That should be enough. Oh, sorry. Shoot, I forgot to mute. Whoopsie. Mm. I could probably get in there with a fine brush afterwards, but I don't want to. So I need to put my camera back on. All right, let me see. All right, and I'm going to use the Fabri-Tac, I think, for this. Closed up. I cleaned it up a lot yesterday. I don't know what's gluing other stuff down. Fabri-Tac stinks, though. It's a stinky glue for sure. Comes out so much better now. Having to squeeze it. Gee, stinky glue. Okay. Hopefully. All right, I'm going to put this under some heavy books so that hopefully it'll stick. Yay, it's down. I'm going to work on my building. Pit pen. Do I use a pit pen? Was I using a pit pen last time I worked on this? I can't even remember. Thought I would have been using like a, or maybe I was using the Sharpie marker. Try to use a ruler and make this all straight, but whatever. Whatever, it is what it is. I'm going to have to put it underneath something heavy again. Attach it to the background. Thanks to the 4 who are still watching. I'm trying to be more talkative. I started to mention that the 1923 episodes today from the newest season. I like this one. It's got Harrison Ford and Helen Mirren in it. Not good windows. I should be using my Sharpie. I think the Sharpie marker is a bit thick. Where is it? Is that it here? Yeah. But some black pens, you know, they have like a nicer finish than others. I have to find something really fine for the actual windows, the lines in the windows. See though, how thick this is. Sharpie has a better finish than the Pitt pen. Can't remember who else goes live. I know Shannon will be live, but maybe not till later. April goes live with Sage. Well, I should go over this silver because these are the Uniball, and I don't think the Uniballs are permanent. Should get in the truck and go somewhere. This house. Oopsie. Getting ink all over me. Let me just dry this a little bit. A little bit. Let me dry it. Just a little bit. Okay. Where did I leave off? Let's slow down. You know, I saw on YouTube on Midwest CHP or something like that was the mayor of Chicago. I guess was pretty intoxicated and stopped his vehicle on the highway in one of the lanes. People are that drunk, they're just, he's all, I don't see how this benefits me. And it's like, we're trying to get you off the highway. You're blocking traffic. People want to go home. This girl, too, she was driving 20 miles an hour in a 55. Kept saying she didn't want to go back to prison. She was smoking. They found a glass pipe and some drugs in her car. And she didn't have a driver's license. She said her wallet had gotten stolen and they had to tase her. She was resisting. I don't know, these windows went from looking okay to meh, I need some work. I'm going to dry it again and then I got to find a smaller pen and something to do these windows. Do the windows. I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I'm home alone. It shouldn't be giving me issue, but it does. Okay. This one's going to be too big. I don't know. Which one might work? That one. That one will. Go down just a little bit more. Just longer ruler for the other areas. Thanks, Kim. It's slowly getting there. Slowly. Did you get your laundry done? I did all those challenges and completely put this building project to the side. We always have unfinished projects, don't we? Next, 957. You don't make me feel so bad about how far behind I'm on mine then. Well, it's all right. The journals you can always play in and out of. I just feel bad when it's not like a continually add to kind of project like this building that it just sits there and doesn't get done. Oh, forgot to turn that ticker off because I'm back. Couple of more rows left. I'm not even fussing that there aren't the same height from the top because I'm like, everyone's window's different. Although I don't like when it comes out almost half, but what can you do? What can you do? Try to go a little higher. No, she's sitting at 957 projects that she's working on, Carol. Although she did pass 500 today, or well, this morning she was at 948, and then now she's at 501. So 501 jeans. Do two on these. Two on these because it's kind of small. Three. Yeah, she's halfway there. Halfway. It's trying to give them dry time in between. Darn architecture for inspiring me to do a build. All these windows. How's your Sunday, Carol? Yeah, definitely sending prayers up for you, Carol. Well, everyone has their own unique windows. I need to go have that booby thing done. Been a year. They miss me. Miss my boobies. They want to go smash them again. We didn't do that one. Yeah, we can. Is that one too? This one. Yeah, I'm getting my windows done. Right. Just clean this. have residents soon. They can move in. To move in. Mm. Okay. A few more windows. Funny. Although I do like thicker. Like the pip or the Sharpie. Ah, not even straight. That was a bust. Too high. I need to go below. Go below. I'm going to have to dry it because I'm going to smudge it. See you, Carol. Well, yeah, you said you stayed up way too late last night. Well, naps are always good no matter what. Thanks. Finally getting all the windows in. Trying to get all the windows done. I watched this movie called Wolves. And it was on Apple TV. And it had Clooney and Pitt. And they're looking old. I mean, I think they're very close to my age, but they're becoming those older men actors now. Up close, these windows don't look great, but kind of from afar, they look okay. No, we're not old. We haven't even hit our prime yet. Just kidding. It was just funny to see them, because I think of what was all those casino heist movies called that Pitt and Matt Damon and Clooney were all in together. Can't believe I don't remember them. What were they called? Did I get a silver one? I thought I got a silver one. Yeah, oceans. Your innards. Ah, it's white. I thought I had a gray. And it's in the roller ball, but the roller ball isn't permanent ink. Does the pastel have a gray? It does. I think it's silver. Yeah, no, it's gray. It's gray, not silver. They have the uniball, but I thought I had maybe it was only the black and whites. Huh. I'm thinking, for some reason, I'm thinking I had something in a silver. I have the gold pasta. Maybe it was gold, not silver. But I like the silver on here. It's like I have to order something to it must have a silver Posca, right? Now, why would you do black, white, and gold and not have a silver in there, right? That doesn't make sense. Maybe I've got it here somewhere and I just don't know. I do. Oh no, that's black. Why does it have a silver top if it's black? Let's see. Will the Sharpie work? It's not silver though. This is going to be gray, I think. Did you say the Sharpie markers come in metallic? Yeah, I want it to be metallic. Well, at least my windows are done. At least the windows are done. Try and then put it under some heavy books. Fill in here. To go to the end. All right, I'm going to let that dry. I meant they're acrylic markers. Let me see. Maybe I have a silver Sharpie. Pilot silver marker. But the pilots aren't permanent, right? Pilot silver marker. No, thanks for hanging out, Kim. Have a good night. Pilot silver marker. Let's see. Let's see. Is it permanent? Let's say. Well, they have some permanent markers by Pilot, but I don't think this one is. Bummer. Huh. Let's see here. Right, and I don't have any of the, I only have the regular Sharpie markers. What is this? Oh, Vision. Oh, that's purple. if I don't have a permanent metallic marker. Oh, well, time to get on Amazon. All right. I'm going to add some texture paste or something for that. This modeling place got really hard. Added water to it. I don't think it really sticks that well. I'm wondering. No. This one. It can stuck together too. Ugh. Salvage some of this because most of it's bad. But it might be too thick because I want it to go down into the open spaces, but I don't want it to be completely smooth. You can get rid of some of the hard stuff. Right? All right. Let me get something to poke some of this stuff out. Oh, shot me right in the, almost got me in the eye. Good thing I have good reflexes. Oh, did you want a snack? Sorry, baby girl. I've had her snack a long time ago, but she didn't finish her breakfast, so she had that at snack time. I had so many modeling pastes. Misplaced one, and then some of these are from when I was in California, though. I get down to the softer stuff. Too hard. I need the stuff that's a little bit lower down. It's in with my finger, but it'll still work. Okay. This might be it. It in there, but I don't want it completely flat. Still want the little squares, because that's going to help me pixelate my colors a little bit. Something from further down. Yeah, stuff's a little softer, so it's working a little better. I think with the trees, I'm going to just use some brown packaging to do another, to fill in that layer a little bit. Although it's good texture, I still need it a little bit higher up, I think. That's perfect. Makes the texture a little less steep. I'm going to have to repaint my fingernails after this. Just hope it dries okay. That it actually adheres. Whoops. Go. I'm so angry inside. I want to hit something. Hit someone. Damn, being disrespected. I got Twisted Sister in my head. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. All right. Broke my stick. Broke my stick. Broke it again. It's just getting everywhere. I don't know if it'll stick. Maybe I should just use. But the other modeling paste, I think, is too thin. Use my little vacuum thing. All right, where is it? We're not going to take it. I think that's going to stick. This will work, but I was trying to salvage some of the old stuff. get it underneath my fingernails. Use something else, Monica. I need something small, but not a brush. I don't know if these things will work. I gotta use my finger. Stuff here. Stuff comes out from underneath my nails. I always wanted to play around with like sculpting or something, but I don't have any eye for it whatsoever. But I always thought it was pretty cool. It would cover a lot of this red, but it really isn't. Do a layer of white again before I go in with the sunset colors. Everywhere. Yeah, I got so much. It looks like it filled it in pretty good. It'll work. I think that'll work. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with that other stuff. That's gonna dry. See, got one of those little hand bags like this. On the floor. The vacuum's too big to kind of get into this small desk area. All right. Go wash this off my fingers real quick. It's actually sticking to the matte medium. All right. So, the other thing I wanted to show you is what I've done on my big junky trash to treasure true junk journal. So I had scored it to make it a smaller spine. And so where it originally bent, I just reinforced it with some tape so it would be straight and wouldn't bend there anymore. I put another piece of chipboard, they call it, from another cereal box in the spine to reinforce it. Now, for my signatures, to hold them in, which I actually have to take this out because I put it in the wrong way. Ugh. I'm just using a rubber band. Rubber band, man. So pull this out carefully. Although I'm ripping into my papers, I might go back to the not as I have another rubber band that there we go. Goes this way. This one I had to score it for I had it folded in half, not in the like the box fold of the cereal box. So again, I made a score. I just had it flat, but there's so much in here. I wanted to give it more of its own spine. So I again reinforced where the original fold was. I put a little piece of the chipboard to hold up the spine. And let's see. Oh, let's see. Well, let me get my other rubber band. This one has a little bit more give to it, which is weird because it might actually have too much give. But we'll see. So I reinforce that. This will be, I gotta put some other paper on that. Let's do that here. Oh, my Rise bag of that my coffee comes in. I thought it'd be cool to kind of put Rise, you know. I cut out the bubble wrap for Rise. I kind of had it wrong, so if I do it again, I'll do it better. Oh, I glued these two down from my tissue box, so that'll be a tuck spot either here. Oops, shoot. Be more careful with that. Here or there. Here or, you know, up there. I glued these corners down, so this will be a tuck. This will be a pocket. Pocket. Yeah, I glued these, so this will be a little pocket here. I taped up my Max Petronas bag on the inside, and so it wasn't all ripped, and it wasn't going to rip anymore. I can use it in here. I had this other piece cut out, so this is the pocket here. I'm going to get this stuff to stick, so just got to be more careful. I glued so I'd have a pocket here and a pocket here. And I glued this down up here, so there's a little pocket here. This is going to be a fold out, but I'm not quite sure what I'm going to put it in it yet. I was going to iron this too, because I cut the bag in half, but I just used my gaffer tape. So now this will be a place to put something in. This will be a open pocket. Anything else? Did I see anything else? Let's put more black. I gotta get it back in the rubber band right. So those are the only things I did. You know, we gotta get everything somewhat centered so I can get my rubber band through again. Big chunkers. Okay, where's the rubber band? Oh, did I even turn it around? Yes, yes, I did. So here's my stencil. One more. So where I thought it was going to hang out of the signature or even outside of the cover, I just kind of fold it in. Let's see if I need to do some other stuff to it afterwards. Put you back in the center. Okay, so I have this one here, and if I have another one, I'll have room for the second signature in my junky junk journal. Although I kind of feel like the other rubber band is better. To like completely like this holds everything as it should. That's the other side of this. Is after the paper. Oh, this paper. Maybe should have glued that. Because I cut the bag in half. I'll have another pocket on the other side. So I'm gonna have to. Oh, I glued it. No, I didn't glue these. Maybe I only did the one side. It might be too much, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I guess I didn't glue on the other side, but that'll work. I just wanted to get the signature in. I think actually once the other signature gets in, these rubber bands will stay better. I thought about because I should probably cut some of this down because it's actually taller. Anyway, I'll work on it, but I did do some reinforcements. I wanted to show you what I did. I think I'm going to keep it under the rubber band. Yeah, so I've been going through the bags, the plastic bags and stuff that I've been keeping that I was going to iron together. And so I'll have some fun stuff like the little Valentine's pretty bag from the little chocolates. So it'll be fun. I want to kind of get it together, and then I got to get the other signature together because, like I said, I think it will have less room to move around if it's got its twin on the other side. But it looks like I'll have to consult with the experts or watch some more videos to see, because it is much taller. And I'm sure that's where the rubber bands are going to wear down the papers. So where did the little things go? I have my two little soup things that already have the little eyelets on that I'll use. I think I'm going to have to cut this off. Either I'll just wrap it or I'll do the eyelets and then use the eyelets to whatever closure I use. It isn't hard for now. Yeah, it is pretty chunky. Need to get like the base done so I can actually start playing in it, putting stuff in it, making the tags from the pockets from the. I've got, because I've always recycled the like my toothpaste boxes and stuff like that. But I recently bought, well, I'm always buying toothpaste and soap, so I have those now to glue on it to make for bigger pockets on there. And I've got some papers together. I think these I just threw in there, but I've got a bunch of papers that I liked. A bunch of different ones, but where's that one from the paper CAD? Some of these fun papers. that I want to use to start putting that paper bag journal put together. Start putting them in here, decorating this one. Got some of these I'm thinking I'm going to glue to cover up some of that instead of using paint, but I haven't done anything on this one, so I better get on it. Before you know it, I'll be like Kim with 957 projects. Right. I have tons of metallic paint. A lot of it's like the craft paint, the deco art and stuff, but I don't know. But I also have a bunch of metallic in the is it Liquitex Basics? No, it might be Artist Loft. Oh yeah. So I have copper, gold, I have the red, I have a lot of metallics in the Artist Loft still. So but what I need to get back to is my little tin cans because I have those nice alchemy, the Prima alchemy art metallics, like the ones I used on my, which I got to finish that project too. The toilet paper rolls with my nieces and nephews on it. I want to put those on those little metallic things I started. Those little snuff tins. Great to put that on something too. Got that from the when I got my tattoo. Fun, fun. All right. These all put away after. This is my water. I need to go dump it out. All right. I guess I'm done for the day. Um, so I did the door and window. And I did purple with white splatters. So I can add those to my other finished ones. I gotta find that scattered one. I've seen people, somebody's been keeping these on like putting a hole in it and kind of keeping them on like a little binder, round binder, like the little round binder clips. Then the aces and the twos. Now, I'm not so far behind. Although, like I need to find, let me find them right now. I have the big index cards. Oh no, I got some small ones. I have more smaller ones, I think. So I'm going to glue the index card on the back, like Nonstop Papercrafts. It's done. Number of them. How many more do I have? I have enough. What is this? Cardstock? I don't know why that's not over there. I will move it now. Those paint chips shouldn't be there either, but oh well. Okay. Finding all kinds of stuff. What's cool looking? I need to outline the windows. I didn't outline the windows. All right. I'm going to get going. Let me dump my hand off. Ah! It's just me now. I'm going to go have beers. Go have beers. Hardcore phone. No, not as many messages as I thought I would have. Right here. You're too kind-hearted. You give and give. Stop doing so much for people that do so little. I know, I know. Lisa Elliott, that picture is no longer something that brings me happiness. My sister sent something that says, my addiction to buying stuff, buying things that I don't need started at the Scholastic Book Fair. Right? It started way back when. I'm going to have to look for some permanent metallic pens. Well, good vibes. Peace. Have a good evening. Oh yeah, the Tattoo Fest card. CNS. Um, oop, let's get back to our in business. Not on Do Not Disturb. I am gonna go, I think, even though I haven't eaten much. Maybe I should try to eat something. Trying to think, where should I? There is some place next to the bar. Maybe I'll get food there. Oh, let me see if I can find someone to go have drinks with me. Do you think I could find somebody? All right, so next weekend will be Shattered Images and pink with black splatters. I'm going to try to put a coat of the gesso on in the background. I need in a day or so I'm going to put under a bunch of heavy stuff because it's starting to curve a little bit. Oh, Chris, it's okay. Right? You take all kinds of videos and then I'd see them posted everywhere. Monica after a few beers. Yeah, we should, practice. I need to talk to you though about what kind of webcam. I need to get something else besides my phone. And if I do a webcam, who was it? Lee was saying that it just hooks right up to your USB on your laptop. But I don't want to have to get like OBS or anything. I want something that's going to work with my StreamYard. So will a webcam work with my StreamYard? Right, the Monica After Dark. Well, my library friends from my book club and stuff, they saw me out St. Patrick's Day last year. And they saw a whole different kind of Monica than the one that was in book club. So, yeah, I don't have the metallic white, but I have iridescent medium, which I could always add to white. I have the green. I don't know if I have the purple. I must have a silver somewhere. But Artist Loft has some other ones. I mean, I think they still have them. These are pretty old, but um, let's see. Now you're going to make me look. Oh, I have the metallic blue. Let me take this background. Oh, I always do that. So I have the metallic blue, which is real pretty. And I have an iridescent white. Not supposed to be there. I have the green, metallic green. This brown red was really pretty, this Master's Touch from Hobby Lobby. It's kind of like a copper, but a little different. I've got the old gold. Got regular copper. Got the metallic red. Gotta have, what's that other blue I used to always use? Where is it? Where is it? I need these carts to be like start here and everything's here so I don't have to bend down. What's that other one that we always used to, the turquoise? I have the pale gold and the deco art. Then I have like two trays like this of deco arts metallic, like the chocolate brown metallic, the nickel, pewter, taupe. Is that a gold? Yeah, it's metallic too. The rose gold, the shimmering silver, the garnet, the black pearl. And then I have all these color shifts too. I didn't like the aqua flash. Remember these from my paint pouring days? And then I've got these, which are really cool. The dragonfly glaze. Have you ever used those? Now this is gold, red, violet. So if you can kind of see how you see those three different colors. Those are neat. Need to play with those again. But like the berry red is, this is just kind of the boring colors. Let me get you back. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I put the shelf in there. I did it. I did it. So then I've got the amethyst. This one is not, oh, plum metallic. This aquamarine pearl is gorgeous. Let me turn this light down so you can see these better. The berry, the berry is always pretty. Close, one of my favorites is peridot. And this is fire opal. Fire opal. Aquamarine. This blue ice pearl. That's a real pretty one too. Jade shimmer. All right. I need to go back. Anyway, lots of fun colors. Am I enabling? I'm sorry. I didn't mean- All right. But whew, I'm going to go. Thanks for everyone who's been hanging out with me. Uh, got those two cards done. I got my windows done. I got some more prep on the building background. Get that other signature done maybe this week. It's really busy at work. I probably shouldn't even be going to have beers, but I need to. I need to. Hopefully, in fact, I better text her. I better text her, see if she can come out and play. Come out and drink. All right. Thanks, everyone. Again, I'm going to come up with, hopefully I'll try to do a community post this week. So watch for a community post. Check my channel. I'll put up a couple of different items that I will do for the giveaway. And I'll try to do that next week too. Next weekend, do the 500. I thank you guys so much for watching and for just hanging out with me. And those of you who are watching the replay to help me reach my milestone of the 3,000 hours this year. I will come up with 3 options for you to choose from, for the winner to choose from. Hopefully you guys will want one of them. I don't know. For the 500 and then the 1,000, I'm going to give away my little book. So I already know what that one is. That one's easy. So thank you. Continue to watch. I might do some flip throughs. I don't know, like I said, but I want to start cutting up in some of these books. Maybe they're not as new anymore, but there's some I haven't seen anybody do a flip through on. So it's always nice when somebody kind of flips through a cut and collage book to see, whether to see whether the pages are nice if you like them, and then I can feel free to cut them up after I've at least done the flip through for you. There's a couple of them. Like when I tried to do my culture one, there was a Native American one that I thought was going to be pretty good, but some of the images are okay. But anyway, and that's how you know whether you want to get one or not, when you see someone else do a flip through. So, all right. Blah, 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 blah. I can keep going on and on and on. Anytime I see somebody still here, I'm just like, oh, well, I'll just keep talking. But I've been live 6 hours. Woo, really needed the time though. And sorry for my boo-hoo-hooing in the beginning. But like I said, I'm just really kind of struggling. So I needed this time today. So thank you all for being here with me. And I'll see you on my next live. And hopefully I'll be able to be ready to do that giveaway next week. So next weekend. So thanks so much, Cindy, everybody. Who else? There's a new comment. See you, Tim. Thanks. It's one of my paintings from my acrylic paint pouring day. Thanks for stopping by. You guys have a good Sunday and a great week, and I will see you next week. Bye.